I forgot my background thingy music. So that now. So that thing last minute. I totally don't do anything last minute. Absolutely not. Like, like this little thing. That's fine. If I forgot about this. I'm so smart. So smart about this. Um, this thingy. Should it work? Maybe. I don't know because my cat said maybe not be working right now. Like, there's gonna be a stupid ad. What happens? Oh, great, this doesn't work. Um, they working now? Yeah, kind of. I don't know why it looks like this though. Okay. Like this. Oh wait, I just realized. Not filling in the screen. Getting annoying. But that is only annoying for me. But it doesn't matter, I guess. It only matters to me. Something. Okay, yeah. Could be better. Maybe? Question mark? Anyways, with my reference thingy. I told this. Mentioned that I hate this drawing. I think I haven't. What is this? Okay. Or I don't know. It's my base color. You do the eye base. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing the eye base because I don't want to think about thing. That's one thing I don't have to think about. You put like a bunch of dots saying that I'm lying. It's okay, bye, hi. Thank you, here it goes. Go be BC. It's like, no. A light enough? Also, what? This color is okay. Gray though, it's not supposed to be gray. This one is not light enough. I like trying. Yeah, it should be like this. You got, I got the okay shade. Oh, thank you. I still kind of hate it because I have to do a bunch of stuff. Reasons why to hate a drawing. That does not sound psychotic. First of the universe ever. That one to hate in your own drawings. Start drawing. Done. Oh, this logic is supposed to go like around here, not here. This, we erase that, we maybe erase this. We'll go back to this, and then this. Re-add it. Shit. I think I broke my phone. I really do think I broke my phone. Oh, I did it. Oh, that's awesome. how I went from I really think I broke my phone to I did it in seconds. I really did think I broke it. For like a second. Maybe that's it? No, I don't think I really do. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. But let's continue. I just realized if I leave my phone to die, I may be, because it doesn't really have a cover. Since my phone doesn't have a cover, couldn't that just mean that I'll break my phone? Break it again. I swear to God. Not. It doesn't apply. I haven't giggled once. That has not happened. So it does not apply. So how are ya? How you been? Hey, the the stupid. Whatever. We're making shadows. When you know that I'm doing whatever. Duplicate. Good. Start up shadow color. I think that, but it kind of like more gray. No. I think this one. This will look okay. Maybe. I start? I'm seriously thinking where to start. Okay, we're gonna go start with the part here. Maybe here. Maybe if I just mark the end. I feel like this one will like end around here. Like all of this is shadow. But all of this is shadow. And all of this is shadow. More shadow, like here, maybe there. Look, like here. Only one part of the. I would say the ear. Do I put the shadow? Hold on. Here, obviously the ear here. And totally not marking stuff now. Here. A little bit here. Anyways. No, no. That's never gonna happen. Why do you keep? You know what? Keep on dreaming. Dreams are good. Even if they never come true, like dreams are good, or so I heard. Keep at it, I guess. Keep dreaming. Yeah, I have heard that dreams are good. I'm not totally sure about that, but that's what I heard, so I guess. About that, I don't even dream, so I'm good. I have just been tired past few days. Honestly, it's been been busy at home. Don't do what? I have done nothing. I have done nothing. What a fun thing. At one point, I thought I was like getting sick. Because I feel like I'm getting a cold. But I don't know if that's just because I've been tired. are dumb and I hate them. That doesn't really work. They removed like a few little lines, but not all of them. Stupid bucket tool. This is why I don't trust the bucket tool. It never does work. Otherwise, how you been? It's on the wrong... Okay, no, I didn't. I was gonna cry if I did this on the wrong layer. Thing right there's a bucket tool, it won't like work like it's supposed to. But I don't think I should be like thinking about that as much because it doesn't really matter, I guess. It doesn't really affect anyone but me. It also just means I can just torture people with just painting with like how I'm painting. Listen a bit. Like, we got a lot of like color in this thing. I want to use the blur tool as well. I need to I need to blur everything out. Blur this so I can be happy with it. Bottom here, so I guess this could go like that. Obviously that. Dun. Dun, dun. I am muted this for a bit. That's okay, right? That's okay-ish, maybe. Damn it, let me zoom in. Mm. Mm. I feel like I could fall asleep while listening to this. Um, Please, please, please don't follow. I'm gonna hate if my phone falls again. I'm gonna hate it. This is hell. Actually, yeah. Okay, now I want like a little bit. I start like reshading the. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Is this dark enough? I want like a darker color now. One. I don't want to make like a larger line. I swear to God. This thing here, it's like a whole thing, and then same thing. By a lot. Make this thing tiny. What? I forgot one thing. A very important thing. The shading on the collarbone on this. I knew I forgot something. And now I can go back to this color and make it like a little bit. Right there. Same thing with this side. So this. Like go up in this side a little bit more. Cause why is it still in like, there we go. Then I can just do this. mark the collarbone a little bit. A little bit more of this. There we go. Better. Go back to this color. I feel like I'm doing useless details. Like, can anyone like it's not like anyone can see what I like that. Like anyone can see this. Oh, come back. So doing useless details. I'm so doing so many useless shit right now. I'm not gonna like what I've been doing, like a little bit more darkness in here for like a little bit more of like a shadowy pop that no one's gonna see ever. Except me, I'll know it's there. See that? Maybe if I make it a little bit more dark. Should I make it more dark? Maybe we make it a little bit more darker for the shadowy effect. There we go, that's perfect. Hold on. I need to recolor a few things. Just this little thing and this little thing. Perfect. I learn how to dry exploded. What do you mean exploded a gas station? What do you mean? You can't just say you may or may not have exploded a gas station. How? No, how the hell do you may or may not exploded a gas station? What the heck? I don't know. What do you mean? You're the one that said it. You're the one that should have the explanation for what you just said. You know, I think I need. Wait. Jesus Christ. Record of the imagination? Sure, that was it. I'm just going crazy, you know? I'm just going crazy, yeah. It's not like I was saying to begin with. That's what's going on. Sure, that's absolutely what's going on. I'm just going crazy then. That never happened, I guess. Needs to zoom out of this thing. I can blur this. Like made it less. Yeah, that was the solution. I need to go back to this color, go back to the brush, and color a little bit here. It Color one more government was his. Wait, what? What do you mean government was? The government sucks. Totally did not say that. That was not me saying that. Totally did not say that the government sucked, but you know, does kind of doesn't. Totally not saying that. Elucidate? Damn. Your range of attack. Damn. That's a bit how I feel when I keep seeing like stuff about military being back in function here. I just gave up. Something. Sure. Yes. Sure. They created a neat. Wait, what? What? That's not a thing, right? What do you mean what? That's fake. Has to be fake. No, that's not real. No, that can't be real. First of all, why? Second of all, that just sounds disgusting. Like, why would anyone? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Why? Oh god. Everything will be Resident Evil. That's gonna be great. If I see that zombies are a thing now, I'm just gonna let them off me. I'm just gonna willingly get bit by a zombie. I'll just do whatever the hell I wanted to do before and then get bit. Like, why would I want to survive at this point? Why would anyone want to survive? No, I'm not even a meat robot. Yeah, I did. Because robots have wires. I don't even have wires. I don't have a brain. Oh yeah, I can. I think you're right that you got auto-modded. Hold on, where's my laptop? Hate that I need and my That's funny. Automod is funny. Like fix. I have automod on my laptop. Oh yeah, I can allow this. I was thinking if I could like allow it or not. I'm so tired. Kind of funny how Automod got you though. Automod still hates you. I think that's the reason. Automod just still hates you. Yeah, should be fine for that. Let's go here. I just wanna add a little bit of depth. Huh? How do you say that word? Wait. Oh my god. What are you googling? What are you googling? Shadows. Shadows. Scary, but it's a very short horror film. It's one of those. Short horror stuff is funny. Like, I can. Is it weird that I can watch like short stuff and then I'm just like zoning out? I get zone out into horror stuff. Oh, you know what's this? Okay, you wanna know what movie I found like disgusting recently? There's one movie recently that I found disgusting. It was like The Ugly Stepsister. I think it's French. Is it French? I don't remember. I know I saw it in one of the in French maybe, because I totally didn't watch it in a pirated website where you can see movies that are in the theaters. But it was like disgusting because it was like it wasn't even horror, it was like gore. It was just gore and I don't like gore. It's kind of like ugh. But it was disgusting because it's like I kind of got why they will do it like that, but it was like really, I don't know how to explain it. It was just disgusting. I have another explanation except it was disgusting. Look at it if you want. I'm not gonna. Like, I honestly watched it and I was like, I don't like this. It's kind of like a take on, I can say what it's like kind of about. It's just about like a take on Cinderella's ugly stepsisters. And obviously it's like a critique to like beauty standards and shit, like who the fuck cares about that? But it looks, I should've, anyways. But that's not the disgusting part. It's just like, they may you see like a scene where there's like she has like parasite and like she's like drawing out like this giant ass parasite and I hate that. Not really traumatized because I'll like see it, I just don't like it. I see it, I just don't like it. I find it disgusting. It's because I just find it disgusting. It's like, I don't know. It's like, gore is just like disgustingness. You know what traumatized me? It's just like, ugh. Then there was like, I think I felt more disgusting about like the throw up of like the warp thing. Now you obviously had the whole like sawing like part of like the food off and stuff like that. That doesn't really help the case because it's still disgusting. The part isn't like as bad as the rest. So there's that. That seems better. I decided like to also add this little thing. Let's just up this. Make some shadow. One for shadow. Blend. Does this look fine for shadow? Or should I add a bit more of shadow? I think that's fine for like a standard shadow thing. Let's see if there's anywhere else in the face that should have shadow, which doesn't at the moment. I guess here, so I can like erase this stupid like I can erase this stupid line here. Hold on. How do I go on about this? Like here. so wrong. Damn it. Seriously, oh, like, if this thing didn't, like, just die on me? Put that there. So I can, like, erase this little guy, because then who cares about that? Because I can just go back here. I actually just meant to paint this. And I can just go like this, and then I can just, like, grab this little thing. Just go like this a little bit. I can just blend this a little bit. Same here. Huh? That's like usually for horror. Play what now? What's that? Stop. Is it gonna be like a gore thing or something? Or just like any sort of like, what is that? Reverse horror type game? Oh. I'm not really a fan of anything. Like, I'm really not a fan of horror. Like, I don't think horror is just for me. I think I get bored too easily. This is maybe something I shouldn't say about horror, cause I don't know. Actually, I like how the shadow is looking. Okay, let's move on to this hand, and then I can go to the other hand, and then I can hate myself again. Yay! You're really, you're the master. Following orders from an evil company. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. A lot of shadowing going on in the hand. Create my own shadow then. There's like not a lot of shadow here. I'm just gonna create a bit of shadow. I'm gonna say we're gonna paint this and this, as well as a little bit of here. No, that's too much. Like here is okay, and then this thing obviously, and a little bit here because bracelet, here because bracelet. Where else do I put shadow? Obviously here, this thing, here maybe. This much. I think I'm just gonna mark these things. Not much, I guess. really have a favorite type of game. I literally play whatever the hell I find interesting at like the at a moment. It makes things pretty difficult, I guess, because I don't care really. Yeah, I just play whatever. I really don't care. Yeah, honestly, yeah. But I don't have Pac-Man. I do have Galaga, which I have played just because. Honestly, for 5 hours straight, just playing battling Galaga because it's fun. I really don't have like a preference. As long as I don't get as bored, I guess. But also, no. I don't like, actually I don't like any type of like, I don't think I like, oh my horror, I just get bored. I do hate Otome games though. Those I hate. Like the dating simulator games. I hate those. I hate to play those. I don't know why I'm kind of good at them, because I hate them. Played it once, and I was torturing myself. I hate them. With all my... They're just boring. And cringy. Boring, they're cringe, they're just that's it. They're just yeah. I mean, it's just like a preference thing, I guess, but plus it's always kind of easy how to like guess the correct answer. Jesus Christ. Jesus. A, no. B, no. C, ugh. A bit too ooh. Do you mean how I'm painting? This. The heck? What is wrong with you? Wait, what? What? Kursuke? Eh? Kursuke? Oh, is that like the Hojo game? Stupid, boring ass game? Ugh. Got it. How can people play that game? How can people play how do people even pronounce that triple C game? Oh, Senseless Zone Zero. Fuck that game. That's coming from someone that just plays Hoyo games. The extra cooler too. Yeah, cause you know, Honkai games are basically just waifu games. But since it's so, that's just now. No. Couldn't beat his office to rest. There's rat? What? There's rat? I don't. What? What are you talking about? They did not do that. Also, Foxyard, hi, thanks. I'm sorry, I'm gonna search for that. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's no way they are. Really, there's a rat girl. Jesus. Is this like rat and they appear? They did. Oh, of course they did. Whatever. It's true. No. I think they want you to play the game. Bow down to Murad game thing. Shit, I messed up this one. I feel like I was gonna do something and then I just messed up. Oh, shit. Now I remember. This thing. I'm going to fix this before I continue. I fucked up another part, just like move on with my life. You refuse. Refuse the extra fan service Hoyo game. Extra fan service game. With the rat lady. Wait, what? Drawing. Honestly, you know, I think I said this to my friend. I was like, you know what? I'm like Igor. I'm just his knowledge. I'm just the definition of like depression. but I just live with it. But then I'm like super pessimistic. I'm like, oh, this failed. That's what I only expect from my life. Failure. Nothing new. I'm just gonna wait for the next bad thing to happen. The character being just oh my god. Just saying T-pose. It wasn't even done. Damn. The thing was never finished. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Insane, I tell ya. Oh shit. It's a thingy. Oh, here it is. Jesus. Went to the like a really dark one without going to this one first. I can just like re-add it this side because this is the only side that really needs it, to be honest. Then I just blend this and this, a little bit here. This part softer, this one. You can zoom out. Okay. Nope, nope. Where the heck is it? That one is. Wait, what? Oh, cause I'm stupid. Okay then. There we go. What was that sound? I heard like a weird sound. I don't know what it was though. What the heck? What was that sound? So confused. Oh, the rain? Oh, thank you so much for the rain. Welcome. Hi. Is animation running to. Do you mean that? Wait, hold on. It's not just refused to animation to tire for it. Something. Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome. How are you guys? Dot. Oh wait. Oh, bro, wait. Question. I mean, it's not that I refuse. If I refuse the animation, does that mean that I crash into game that the person created? Cause I'm not even like doing the thing, you know. I'm so tired for this. Fan service. No, there are no headpads. Go to hell. Glory to God. Go to hell, there's no headpads. That's never gonna happen. I told you to keep dreaming, but that's never gonna happen. I don't know what else to say about that. I think I said what I said. That was such like an honest reaction. I will murder. We'll commit murder. Alright. the most action to run at it. Jesus. Wait, what? What do you mean the most action? I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. Wait, what does that mean? What? Not fucking good trouble drawing. Swear to God. Drawing process. I hate your drawing. Cares at your drawing. And then casually ignore what you did in step 1 and 2. Blur this. We're gonna blur this little thing. Where's the other hand? The hand. Is it weird that I'm like trying to add dimension, but it also feels like it's not really doing anything? I feel like googling how to add dimension on a drawing, and then it's just gonna say like, oh, just continue putting over shadows, but I kinda don't wanna do that. Animation running, she was a video game character over here running. We could have a normal running animation. I think she just Is there an option to have like make other things do stuff for me? You know, you just like make them Can I command other NPCs to do stuff for me because I don't want to do them? Is that an option? Can that be an option? Yeah. Always, can I just like command other NPCs? Does it feel like it has dimension? No idea. Damn. Oh. I can't run. I'll get an asthma attack if I try to run. No. Shadow. And then... Hold on. Shadow, shadow, shadow. And then shadow. Here and here. Here, 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 here. Then sit here. As well. On this side, but I can just like write some shadowing there if I want. Oh, obviously this is shadow. I can just paint this one. This one's easy. Be on the ground looking for Nah. I don't think I will care for my glasses, to be honest. I really don't think I will care for my glasses. I'll just let them on the floor. I'll just be blind. I'll just go with the logic of, I can just see, like, close up. Who needs glasses if you can kinda see, you know? That is how you damage your vision 101. May or may not be how I actually get my vision get worse. Really, I just walk without them. There was a time where I actually broke my glasses and I didn't have them like for like I feel like a whole day to 2 days. I didn't have glasses for like 2 days. And I just walk on the mall like without the glasses. While I got to like my mother, where my mother worked, since she works like in an eye clinic thing. I was like, well, time to go to there. So I just there like, I just see blurry stuff. And then I just followed my mother, because I was like, sure, I'm just gonna follow this. You're my, like, my point of reference was that. Do I recommend going onto to the mall blind? No, but is it possible? Yes. What do you mean with without glasses? There is no such a thing. You hear like people talking in the background real quick? Like, I wanna figure that out real quick. I also don't feel like whatever. I just quickly gave up. Totally just went whatever. Okay, that's good. Obvious thing is kind of working. ... And this thing, just so I can like put it here. Like it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter if you hear people in the background. It's just like my brother yelling about their stupid little game, which I can like steal from Steam. Like, that's too like smaller. There we go. Perfect. What? Why would anyone tease the other one by taking off their glasses? That's stupid. That sounds stupid. Honestly speaking. Like that's people actually I think people have like tried using my glasses, like taking them off for like a bit, but I just ignore them. Like I don't really care for my glasses. Like if anyone takes them, I just like continue on. And if they stay with them, that's a lawsuit. I'm just saying. And that is stealing. So, you know, you can just like re-get re-get like the $1,000 you spent on your glasses. You're right. I mean, same. Can't really sue it. Even in like in a hypothetical scenario, so like that's what we're gonna happen because I'm also broke. I am broke, more broke than like most people. Literally like those stupid shows too broke. I was gonna be like a stupid show. Two broke people like on a lawsuit. No one wins. I don't want you. Because without that, okay, I need to. I was gonna. Does that look like it has some depth? Depth? How do you say it? Depth? Depth? No. That. I don't know English. Anyways. Doing part of the shadow now, but I'm not sure. I can do like a little bit of shadow. Then if I don't like it, when I continue on, I can just like erase it. If I just go here to do this, blur this a little bit, and then we just go with the darker one. Forget that. Don't. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. And I forgot something really stupid. Really stupid. This color and then a little bit to this side. And then color this little thing and then on this color. There we go. I forgot I had to color like a mole thingy. And then let's just start with the eye thingy. Everything is... Okay, if I color that like this, I feel like, okay, never mind. Let's go back to this and back to like figure out like a shade color. So I can just put it in here. I think I maybe added like another color, but I'm gonna do that. Just gonna erase that a little bit. Go back to this little guy. Click this. Click that down. Okay, it's not perfect, but it feels like it's in the okay range. Let me zoom out. I don't get why I can't zoom out sometimes. Like, sometimes I don't get like. I added so much detail. Sometimes you have to wonder what the hell you're doing before you're even finished. I'm literally adding details when I know I shouldn't be adding details just yet, but I'm just here like, you know what? Let's finish all the shadowing detail. It looks like it looks better, I think. Jesus. Yeah. What was that? I really don't know what the sounds are. I feel like I should be like changing sound things just so I can know what things are, but also should anyways. Moving on. Let's go to do more shadows. But then I can't. Okay, yeah, I'll do more shadows. That's what I'm gonna do. Go with this. I don't think I have to try that much for this, cause let's see. Like, I don't have to like darken this that much to have like shadow. I guess I had that one. Oh, but I think that much. Let's see. I'm just gonna map out where shadow goes first. Like all of this is shadow. All of this. Till here. All of this is shadow. Oh. I have but that I know that that's just, and I can just like do this, and then I can just like click it up. Why am I getting like the German bud on? I wanna like viewers. Why am I getting the German version? I kind of read that. If Helfe kicks Marin beim Wachstum der Promotion-Kampagnen. Why can I suddenly... But then I can kind of read that. I'm like butchering the language, but... I have trauma from German. German classes left me with trauma. I mean, not German, Deutsch. My Deutsch classes left me with just trauma. Okay, anyways, this. It's true. Like most I got from that class in the end was like trauma. Especially when they let you when you wrote the correct answer, but then it was kind of like you had to like put it the one letter in like caps, and you didn't. They will like mark it wrong. But then when they were discussing the exam, they were like, well, you just got it right, you just didn't like put the caps. And then it was like, why can't I have it right then? It was made to fail. I had a conspiracy. It was like they just made the exams to fail. Actually, there's like shadow goes all the way here till here and here, and then do I continue with where the wait? Did I never? I just realized I never did. And that's so funny. Really thought like I colored this, and did I not? Did I forget to color this? I was gonna start to put the shadow on this, but apparently I never did color it. It's kind of weird. Like I really thought I did, but then I didn't. But in my head I did. Maybe I'm just going insane. Maybe that's just it. I'm just going insane. And I'm also Like, good enough. That I'm using like a duplicate layer. I'm not even using a new layer for the shadows. Let's see what happens when I double click this. Nothing. I can triple click my freaking bucket tool, and you know what happens? Nothing. I have to repaint it so I can get the non-colored lines. Stupid bucket tool. Anyways, more than that, all of this is shadow. Really have to like, and then here and here, all of this is shadow. Then let's continue mapping stuff out. Obviously, all of this shadow, shadow, and shadow. Then let's say that there's like a bit of shadow here and bit there, bit here, a little bit here. Thing. Da-da. Maybe? Maybe not. I like for the shadowing there will be and technically I'm sure 99% sure I did it for this like shadow here, cause let's see. If I were to put shadow in here as well, like this would have shadow. This guy here. Really care about this one. I can like put a little bit there. I guess. I technically leave that like that because it doesn't really matter. Just say I just did this side. But here. This is one part done. Back to the shadow thing. Okay. I was gonna start thinking where the hell the rest of the shadowing goes. I can start blending in the face a little bit more. It's not like I need like that much shadow on this side. Bucket tools are a lie. Anyways, let's just blend this a little bit. Um, I need to blend this little guy for now, and here I can just like add a, like a little bit more on this side. Same as here, a little bit here. Combo. Right, let me zoom in. Oh my god, this thing cannot be breaking on me. This thing is new and I already need a new headset. We cannot have more broken stuff. drawn an eel? What the heck is an eel? What's an eel? I was wondering, yeah. Go sleep. Have a good night. Or is that like the weird thingy? Oh, I never drawn those things. Now I just remember what an eel is. I've never drawn those, honestly. Anyways. Welcome to me being tortured by my own self. While I draw, I guess. Because it doesn't help that I also kind of zone out when I draw. But I'm also like torturing myself because of all the things that I'm doing before I do anything. I actually can't draw animals. I don't think I can draw animals. Okay, let's get this and then think of this here and dun, dun. I need to do this thing. I almost forgot about this. Let's just shadow the stomach. It should be all of this and all of this. And then I can just blend it over. And then after I blend it over, what do I do? I'm not entirely sure what to do then. Blend it. I should do more stuff there. Just do the arm. Say that I'm gonna. Oh. I said I was gonna shadow this. That's supposed to be this side. I feel like this tiny corner also deserves to be a little bit shadowed. A little bit. Not by a lot. Not by a lot, but just enough to have like the hand on the bracelet kind of like Make it have sense that it needs to be shadowed. Dun. Done. Let's blur it. I really like blurring like shadow lines. I really don't have to because sometimes like it makes stuff look better. But I just like doing it for no reason. I mean, I could just lie and say it makes the drawing better. Even though sometimes it can like literally ruin it. I was right. I just needed to like get this. I still don't know if I to have this. Yeah, it's like okay for me. Let me try and zoom out, which I've been trying to for a while. I don't know why this is zooming in. There we go. Dun. Like this one can just like stay like that a little bit. Okay, I think that's enough of that first part. I'm gonna get like a darker color now. Now then, I don't know how much of a dark color it should be. Mm. It does look like it has like a little bit more dimension, but I add like more colors, even though it may be a lie. But it also may not be a lie. So I'm gonna go with those odds of it. It may not be a lie. The gray, yeah, it's too gray. I don't want it to be like super gray, but also not super light. I think this one. Here. I just did this and I kind of feel like this like too strong of a color. Why? Reason to think that this color is like too strong of a color, since at the same time, does it really matter if it is? Or if it isn't? I was still gonna use it to begin with. Hopefully for this. I don't know, I'm just gonna ignore that. Or with the it actually just went like this. And then just color in that part. Let's get this thing. Color this thing in. And then going back to the dark color. And then just put it on. That's not that bad. I'll go with it. I'll go with that's what actually happened. And nothing else. Okay then, I think like here, there's like anything else I can like add before I just continue going like the other side of this. A little bit here. Here that much for this side. Let's go with this one. Here should have some sort of shade. Like this. Here should be this color. A little bit here, a little bit here, and here. If I feel like I was wrong, I'll just like try and like erase as much of it as I can from this side. Before I accept it as like a final fading thingy. Blur it. Maybe if I blur this a little bit. Yeah, I need to feel like erasing a little bit. Feel like erasing this much. This. That was a little bit better. The dark color. Put a little bit here. A little bit. Not by a lot. Yeah, not like that much. That's fine. Go with the hand, just in case. Like this little thing here, and this little guy. Same here, and then good to know that I need to fix something. Color-wise, there should be more more shadows. I feel like there's not a lot of shadows going on. Could also just be me thinking I need to add more stuff when there's no need to, I guess. This I'm making darker spot for stuff that I consider that needs a bit more dimension. Make this tiny corner and this thing here, I guess. There we go, yeah. A little bit better. A little bit. So this thing's gonna have some shadow. It's so wrong that this part does not have any type of shadowing. Here we can add a little bit. Not a lot, just a bit of shadow. So this hand, this will be here. And this little guy. Little guy. That one. Okay, then that seems like good enough. When I try to zoom in, I zoom out, and when I zoom out, I zoom in. Isn't that great? But it's not like I'm turning the dial wrong, which would be funny if I was just like this whole time turning the dial for like the zoom in and zoom out like incorrectly, so I can like have that mistake over and over again. But that's not what's happening. It's kind of like stupid that it keeps happening over and over again. The wrong color for like a minute. This. Da-da-dum. Should have like tiny corner like that. Then it will be weird that the part doesn't really have any shadowing. I did not color that, so I'm not gonna put shadow there. but it should be here on this side and on this. I'm really not gonna get far with drawing this. I'm kind of like thinking how far I'm just gonna get into the drawing, but knowing myself and how this is going for now, I'm not gonna get so far. I feel like I should like start like doing part of like the drawing upstream a little bit. It's like, look at all these useless details that I'm doing right now. I mean, not useless details, because I do think they add like a little bit more to the drawing. But it's also like, I don't need to be doing this now. That? Why? It's early. It's like 12 a.m. right now. Why would anyone go to bed at like 12 a.m.? Wait, I didn't want to sleep early yesterday though. Honestly speaking, I did go to sleep early yesterday. I went to bed around like 10 something. 11? I don't remember. 10 or 11. Yeah, it's all 18. No one needs sleep. Jesus. No one needs sleep. Sleep is for not me. Sleep is for not me. Yep. That's all I have to say about that. For this side, like, mark the eye. We could have like another color to make it like more dimensional, I guess. This should be the actual color for like this part. Dun 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 dun. It's not too bad. just some shadows. Now then, do I do the hair or do I should continue with the eyes though. No, you won't. And that's never gonna happen, cause no. Um, to the base of the eyes. I have to go here real quick. Da, da, da. I need blue now. It's like a weird blue thingy. Wait. Also on this side. I'm gonna go with this color. No. Or yeah. Oh yeah, I'm right. This is the color of the eye. Okay. I feel like this is the color of the eye, but it can make it like a bit more palish. A light, I guess. Like that much. Magically, the zoom worked for once. For once, the zoom worked correctly, and I didn't have to like continue pressing the dial. I call it a dial. It's kind of because it like it has like a circle mechanism, so I feel like I'm like turning on like a dial, even though it does not make sense. Base of the eye for now. We can continue though. Let's see. Let's get a little bit like less. What if mark where stuff goes? Just that and it'll be darker, but not for now. Thing here. It could be done if I make shadowing bits. not similar to that color, I guess. Darker just for this. Something here before I do something else to this. On this side. I like do something like this. Nah, I'm gonna erase that. I do not like that. But I do like the idea, like have this like darker, like this much, and there's only this side that should be dark. And then let's get this. I could have added that. Let's go back to this color and we're just gonna I got like this side could stay with that. Write it like that, and then put on the lighter side a little bit. A lot. I just want to put like this thing a little bit brighter, I guess. That much, not a lot. And then I had to try and recreate everything I did. On the other side, I marked up where I wanted this to be at. Kind of like put this here. And then other color I used to have to start like going between the two eyes now because I have no idea. And I just feel like okay, I did get the color, damn it. I was almost so sure that I did not get the color that I needed to have. So like the small version at the moment because I really don't need that. And then go back to this eye. Let's get this. Let's go back to the other eye. So there we go. What the heck? Did I not get the dark color? I didn't get the dark color. have a feeling that I did this wrong. Where's this eye? This color. Why can I like... Okay, this is... I feel like it did not change at all. Something... I don't know. Kind of feels like a bit weird. This a little bit. And then go to this one and just like put it like a little bit more. And then wrap this. Okay, maybe that was it. This color, shape it a little bit more like that. And color. Then we're just gonna blend this a little bit. Wait, it just looks weird. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to zoom out. Zoom out. Bit weird. This one. I think because I made like this side bigger and then like smaller, I guess. I felt like it's just empty. Maybe it's like a little bit more. If I'm gonna zoom out a bit. I just wanna zoom out a bit, but not that much, because I wanna see if I like what the heck I'm doing or not. It's just like kind of make like a squiggy. This little thing here. I kind of like it, to be honest. Wait. I don't like that. And then I can just put like a little bit of this here. Why it has to be like tinier? But here. Like that better. Yeah, I think I like that. Just add down like to here a little bit. Looks better to me, I guess, a little bit. Why? No. That's not a thing. That will never be a thing. It's not a thing. Say a person could dream, but that will never be a thing. Like whatever the hell I did and whatever that thing was, so I'm gonna try and see if I can do something similar. If that's even possible. I think this should be like a little bit more lighter. I kind of feel like if I made it too light, then I can't have like a lighter-ish parts. I am not a tsundere though. That's not a thing. Okay, now I have to do... I use this one. No, it's too light. I need to use like... It's also supposed to be dark. Yeah. Let's go with this color. Start with the first thingy. That would be like here, I guess. Like a second one. Go here. And then third one that will go a little bit more here-ish. Got the wrong color. Then let's see. Go back to this because I need more of like a gray tone. There we go. Not a thing. That is still not a thing. Okay, let's go back to this color and just put it here. Here, I guess. And then, Jesus Christ, this one. This seems like the same color. Like, it all seems like the same color to me at one point. This is insane. Okay. Then let's this, and then I'm just gonna erase this much, I guess. It doesn't matter that it's not similar, like, in the end. I did. So the other thing was kind of like just literally a squiggle. I said I kind of like go back to this color and then don't want it to be like that color won't really do much. I just put like this color, a little bit of like that color here, a little bit of that color here, and also kind of like a darker color here. Then I'm gonna have it have more stuff going on. And I don't know, I can. Not bad. That's not bad, is it? Adding like a bit of like what the makeup would be before going to the clothes or the hair. I think the clothing. Yeah, I think the clothes. There's like so much stuff, so much detail for that. It should be like around here to start with. Let's duplicate this. And then figure out this one, because the feel like my cat's dying. It's like not a good thing. Gosh, not a good thing. Cats that die is such a bad thing. Hey, this technically is like this, but I don't know if I like it. Oh, my headset is gonna die soon. I like this thing going like that. I'm like gonna erase right now. This. So I wanna blend this a little bit more. The color I was using? I think so. Like a darker color a little bit. I do need to like show like a little bit of depth in there. Even though it's like super tiny and no one really cares about it. Then make it like tiny. See, this color, but obviously like a hint more reddish. This color. The color in here, nothing will happen. Okay then. It doesn't really matter because Shane doesn't really... I guess. Repaint that. Yeah, I need to start charging my headset. It's really gonna die soon. Like a brownish for here, real quick. Same for here, and a little bit here. Same with this little side. So a little bit there. A little bit here. Put this thing now. And then I'll like fix what I have to fix. There's a way I need to like go back to this color. This a little bit. Same thing here. Little thing. The wrong shade, that's why. I was thinking why this didn't color and it's just like wrong shade thing. Which I think will happen to this side as well if I don't get the correct one. Oh wait, no. Maybe this one. A little bit more darker. There we go. Should be that color. this like as tiny as possible. I like that. Now, okay, let's see. Maybe like this color, kind of, or I'm gonna do this in another tiny. Do I wanna mind if I make this in another layer? I guess do that because reasons. I kind of go here, placement wise. This thing actually go like I don't. Actually goes here, like there, and then that. Same thing for this. Just welcome to hell, by the way. Destroyed is a paid. Destroyed is a pain. Now then, I actually also want this color to be in here, but not by that much. Like, god damn it, I know my headset is gonna die at some point. Shush. On my own headset to leave me alone. Honestly speaking, I needed to just shut up. With this, somehow looking, make this like shorter and non-existent, and then I go back to this and then fix this a little bit. This, and then blur a bit more. I have to zoom out. This thing a little bit more tiny, so we don't really care that much for it. And then erase a little bit. That's better. Music died. Get a little bit like of that here and here. Like that. Hey, that's pretty good. I did not sort that in details when I wasn't supposed to. That never happened. That never happened, by the way. Never forget that never happened. A darkish, almost brownish color. I reckon there's like this is going this color. You know what? This color, but a head. Oh, it's the same color I'm using. Never mind. And never mind how this turned out to be the same color. I'll fix it. Fix this. With like 20 minutes. I can try and fix this. 20 minutes so I can try and guess what the heck I'm doing. The low and hell out of this. Is it? Is it really? Because I feel like I'm losing my mind. Totally not from adding details when I'm not supposed to add details. That's like not even a factor. That never happened. So tired. Oh, that's not how art is. That's how stupid people do stuff. I may or may not just call me a stupid person, but you know, it fits. um, close. At the same time, I don't want to. Works. Sure. Let's say it does. Let's say that it does. Even though I don't think so, let's say, for argument's sake. Let's go here for a second. Let's go back to this color. Let's go. I'm gonna put this like teeny tiny. That's stupid if I didn't add any details in here, you know? Tiny bit of like tiny bit of like an eye bag, you know, cause eyes. I hate my life. Wait, did I not? Maybe that's. I thought okay. Suddenly I thought that wasn't colored. I'm insane. I give up. I give up. I I I am not a person that should be drawing. I'm not. I drawing sucks. Drawing sucks so much. Don't know how to draw. No, I don't think that works. Really don't know what drawing is at this point. Just the jacket. Just be part of the. I want to cry. No. I kind of want to annoy my cat. I kind of want to just annoy one of my cats. And give up. Okay, now I need. What color do I need? What? The ranges of like yellowy colors. I want like this yellow, kind of like a darkish yellow. I like this. A muted yellow. That's what I want. I wanted like a muted yellow. Is this too yellow? I kind of want like less yellowy for like argument's sake. No. It's not a thing. Stop making it a thing. It's kind of like muted enough though. Oh, I'm not even paint. Oh. No, I don't like that. I hate that if I try to get like a muted yellow, it can become gray so fast, which is not what I want. That's gonna work for now, I guess. Do I even like this color for this? So I was like I just realized I was like doing this, but not close to where the skin is, and now I wonder if I even like the combination. Or I just do like the drawing thingy and just man, it's just like a weird. Let's stick with the yellow. Kind of like it a little bit more. I kind of feel like it did look better with this color, but I'm not sure. Like super, this is like a bright yellow. It's more muted. It's yellow adjacent. See, this is why I don't use this. No matter how many times I click the bucket tool, it stays the same. There, we tested the bucket thing again. It doesn't work for me. The lines stay no matter how many times I click. No matter how many times I click. It just won't fill everything up. Saying that I have to like go over the lines. Yeah, I told you. Like, no matter how many times I click the bucket tool, nothing's gonna happen. It's like, it literally hates me. Like, it's not like I can use it, but it, like, does nothing. I still have to go over every single line. Also, I'm not sure about the color of the outfit. I made it yellow, but now I'm, like, doubting. Hold on, let me just color this a little bit, and I can zoom out. color that little bit. If I can even zoom out, look at this. I'm zooming out, by the way. Picking this part here, I need to fix that because I'm too tired to like look at that right now. And this thing is like black color, so it should be like something like this. I'll fix it in a bit, just ignore what I'm doing. Picking this is black, all that is yellow, and then this is black, this is yellow. Yes, this is how I'm like guessing if I like something. Light blue? How much of a like a light blue? Can I use a bucket tool without like messing up anything? This light or more like a grayish light? Fix it later. I feel like I sound so defeated. I'm like, I'll just fix it in a bit. Like, and then this is this color because these are the pants. These are the pants, so it's that's. This color, and then this is this color, and then everything goes all the way down. Hold on, I need to figure out like much of a gray blue. Hand up? No, this? No. That's more of like a gray blue. A little bit more. What's that? I guess like that. It's royal blue. Hold on. Royal blue. Royal blue. Yeah. Kind of like a. Hold on. I wanna kind of guess the actual color for like royal blue. It's supposed to be a bit more dark or something like that. Like also like more on the light side. On the light side of like blue. Yeah, I would like it. Let's see. Yeah. Thing. I'll fix it. Leave me alone. Okay, this is better. I have to fix my best. This is why. This is why I don't do stuff. I have to like fix the mess I created. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. Why this color is really like getting the correct color at the moment. There we go, a bit. Let's go back. I think you should stop believing. You know how the song says don't stop believing? Oh well, you should do like the opposite. You really should be, honestly, please just stop. Nothing good comes out of that. And then you hear like screams in the background. And what else? That's like a bad practice. That's not a really stupid song. It's more like the Linkin Park one. It's more like in the end it doesn't even matter. Type of situation, I think maybe that seems more accurate. The tiny thing that says I tried so hard, but in the end. So, okay, I guess like this is supposed to be the black color question mark. That's not even black, but it looks black for now, so I'm just gonna use it. When I add shadows, that's gonna, yeah. You do know, like, I add like a bunch of shadows, right? It's like, my shadows are like only one shadow. They're like 2 to 3 shadow colors depending on what I'm doing. This thing is supposed to be black. Hold on, I need to see out like the picture. Oh, I was right. Okay. You're this color. I kind of doubted for like a minute. That's basically why I like wasted all my time with the skin. There's so much shadow going on. Right, this like this. Fix the black part of this side, and then I can continue with my life. It's true, I guess. Guess that's true enough. Everyone adds random details that no one's gonna see. Aside the person that's drawing. What do you mean I'd be surprised? Who the hell is gonna zoom in a droid? Like 1,000 to see like random little details. Maybe the pants darker or no? Yeah, let's make them darker then. And this thing, cause if it's too like, I don't want it to be too similar because then it's just gonna mesh into one. I mean, it could mesh into one, but I don't want to. So, like, it's gonna be like a hint darker. I guess like by this much. Not no, that's too dark. I want it to be darker, but not by a lot. Then I have to like do the shadow and stuff, and I don't want it to be like too dark. Oh, how my line art is like technically gray. And then you have me doing this. There are people who zoom in to like 1,000 to see like tiny little details. People are insane. Are you one of those insane people? Those insane people? Say something. We should also color this. And this. Kinda. Jesus. Like, seriously, some people are just gonna look at those best of eyes that I did, because I just, at 1.1, like, I'm just gonna do whatever. And decided to do those squiggly, like, those lines that don't make no sense, but they're there. Like, why so mean? It's better to, like, pretend that it's detailed. Like, it's a detailed thing, but not really. Because resuming is just like a mess. It's literally like a mess. There's nothing to see there. Just nothingness. Okay, I need to figure out something. Cause, yep, that makes sense. Okay, no, that was fine. I needed to make sure I'm not painting the wrong thing. My secret's not a secret. It's not a secret since I'm literally streaming this. I mean, to be fair, sometimes it's just better to not think too much about details, I guess. Just make like squiggly lines is enough sometimes. Doesn't matter as long as it looks kind of okay. Doesn't really matter if that's it. Not me getting tired. I really don't know when I'm gonna finish this drawing. Like, I kind of want to finish it today, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it today. After this, I'm gonna start with, I'm gonna say the shadow, but not with the shadow, because I have to do some golden lines that this thing has. A little bit. But this thing, you need to add details. Why not? Squiggly lines can be details. Don't you see how the eyes look? They look good. Stop adding details. You have to like stop add details. Like, you have an actual problem with details. You actually have a problem with details. You actual question, can you even freehand details? Like at some point just like freehand them? Like not. Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. Something that makes stuff better, I think. Something it doesn't, but what if you just don't add detail? Or like as much detail? Like do 20% less detail than you normally do and see what you think about it. Jesus Christ. You have issues. You have issues. You have so many issues. I need to figure out when I'm gonna like. I need to zoom. Let me zoom out for like a second. There's like not really. But this is like anyways hidden. It could be like it ends kind of like here, but not really, because again, all of this is hidden, and I really shouldn't care much about it. Yeah, and it doesn't really have to end there, but I'm just gonna end that thing there, because it doesn't really matter at all, this part. I'm gonna make the pant baggy pant, because it is supposed to be, I guess. Who cares? Not me. Also, what is so wrong about me giving art advice, Kinos? Like, what's so wrong about me giving art advice? You said that like it was like something against humanity. Oh no, I just do stuff to like annoy people mostly. I mostly just do stuff to annoy people. It doesn't mean that I can't give advice. Like rude. Seems about right. I got lost. Get lost in my own train of thought. Dun, dun. I forgot I had the racer thing. Cause hold on, I don't know what. I'm not gonna do that like that. Dun, 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 dun. I need like another layer of shadow. I really don't. That's just me thinking of stuff that's not really helpful at the moment. But if I feel like I need more like a layers of shadow, I would like just add them when I finish the clothes. Cause this is hell. Figure something out. Cause Get 1 point. I just need to do the pant. I do the yellowy thing now or later? I feel like later will be okay. Not sure about that. Just zoom out. I need this to zoom out a bit. Okay, this much will be part of that. And then the rest will be this part of the pant. Or should I just stick to the... Everything should be the same color. So I should have stick to that. But it's too late now. I already have made this. The word thing. So that if I mess up, I'm just gonna hate everything. Suddenly I'm just trying so hard to not screw up one tiny line. Make this to like be tiny again. Do this without... I'm messing up. gonna change the brush size, but then I realized I didn't finish like this teeny tiny thing. I didn't want to risk it. I still don't, because I don't trust myself to like actually not mess this up. Speaking of having issues when drawing. Yeah, because to be fair, I do make like everything impossible for myself because I just continue to duplicate the layers. I mostly duplicate the layers instead of like making different layers. I sometimes make like another layer for something. Like I made the layer for like the blush, I guess, but that was like about it. Stop anything with this because it's freaking not really black, but like doesn't like hides away the lines that I already did for the line art, which I'm like hiding with this color. When I'm like here, I can just do this. Like there are points where it doesn't matter that I can just go like this and I'm just done with this part, with a part of the drawing, but I forgot it's wished. Not really, cause I just duplicate them, so I know I don't have as many layers. Literally tell you where the skin, like, and this one is a cloth, right? This one is the shadow for the skin. Like if I remove it, there's no shadow. I can show you later. You know, wish is wish. Because again, not many layers. If you duplicate everything, like, I mean, now I just messed up because I was being dumb. There we go. Because again, I just duplicate them. So I'm just using the same layer like over and over to like add more stuff on top of it. I'm literally just adding things on top. That's where I can tell you what is what. Because essentially it's the same thing. Like, look, let me zoom out. Okay, right here is the clothes. See? I mean, I guess also the lip. A little bit of the makeup. This little guy is some of the shadows. You're not gonna see anything because I'm just like, see, there's a shadow in the eyes. I just removed that. We just left with the skin. And then this one right here, this alone is the blush. And then I just like put everything back on. It's like not the greatest way to do that. not recommend it unless you just feel like just adding things on top of things. Because right now, if I just like remove like the bottom skin, nothing changes. Same with the shades and everything. I just have to delete one by one. Like, yeah, exactly. And if you messed up something in the previous layer for coloring, you don't have to do much because you're just gonna color over that layer. You don't have to like look back. You just have to like go on top. Color on top of the layer. Doesn't really matter. What I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm already in another universe. I'm literally in another universe right now. I don't have a brain. Speaking of, painting on top of a layer, I need to paint this real quick. And then I need to zoom. Actually, I don't need to zoom out right now. Hold on. I can just like erase this a little bit. Um, I'll start the shadows when I'm done with this. I need a little line of gold. Stop there. Make it stop right there. Because it seems like it doesn't really matter that much. Let's see. There's also let's see, why can't I just get this whole thing? So you totally not losing my brain. I really do feel like my brain is just like a mush. Like I don't have a brain anymore. I'm doing this. make another line of this color, or I mean, I don't have to, but I could. Let's just. That's not. Dun, 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 dun. Why is my brain yelly? No, it's not. Oh, rude. But what if I don't want to be in a zombie apocalypse? Do I just have to grab a zombie and just force it to bite my hand? I have to like force a zombie to like bite my arms just so I can like die? That's what I'm saying. I have to like grab a zombie and like make it bite me. Oh, where is it? Only 2 a.m. Oh, we're good. Good. Only 2 a.m. Let's make a little bit of like the shadow for the blue, I guess. Duplicate, and then let's go and yeah, I think I like that one a little bit more. But let's start with this. So basically, you're offered to murder me? What the? I said offered to murder me. It's yeah, because basically, if a zombie bites someone, they're basically killing someone because you know that's how people become a zombie. You you're basically just offered to kill me. It's kind of funny. Speaking, just think about this for a second. Isn't it easy to kind of like tell who's a zombie and who isn't a zombie? Just by the sheer fact of if zombies are like decomposing human bodies, they don't have senses. I don't know why anyone will think zombies can have senses, because they wouldn't. They're like rotting away. Zombies are like rotting humans, so it'll be easy. They're just decomposing like living organisms. They don't technically have senses. Whoever came up with the idea that zombies would have any sort of like human-like senses is astonishing. Like it's like a cool idea, but it wouldn't be the truth. It's not like a lie. Jesus Christ. Like, think about it. Would it like actually be easy to know like if someone is a zombie? Just by the sheer fact of they're like decomposing organisms. They're not even a human at that point. Stop. No, Cal, no. This is no. Anyways. Have you ever actually thought like how a zombie would act if they were real? Like in actuality? Because yeah, some like becoming a zombie is technically a virus, but that would mean that you died, and if you died, you're like a rotten organism. So, do you think zombies will actually have like actual senses, or no? But they're not. They're not human anymore. You were a human once. If you're a zombie, you were a human. Now you're distant or goes faster because of the sun and stuff. So like zombies will have flesh falling off. And what would it be actually be able to see because you are dead. And if you kinda like manage to actually see, you wouldn't actually see okay because you're like dying. I mean you were already dead, so you lost that die. Zombies will actually be like useless then. This is too dark. No, I'm not. Just don't want to accept that zombies wouldn't actually feel anything. Because they're not even living organisms. Fights again. That never happened in the first place. Erase this line. I'll do that later, I guess. Start putting up like a new layer of shadow in a bit. Just have to mark this thing. A bit of like this color. Try to blend this thingy a little bit. Darken this thing a little bit more. There we go. Too dark. I need it to be dark, but not that dark. Just gonna like a little bit more to here. Jesus, why is it so... version of this? It's not... it's dark, but it's not as dark. There we go, I guess. That part is done. Me to the other side. No, just no. That's it. Um, okay, how the hell does this side go? Cause this one doesn't even have that much detail. Basically where I put this, and that's about it. Hmm. Um, how this like doesn't really have like any actual anything. I don't even know which color it should be. How hard is it to zoom in on this thing? Jesus. Basically done because it doesn't really have much according to this. Go still here. And then here, but be very what? Careful that I stone color, anything that does not need this color. Basically ends still here because really it doesn't really need that much, and I did some lines that don't make sense, so I just have to erase those. So I feel like leaving those pants like that, it doesn't really matter. I think they matter, honestly speaking. They don't need details. Is like so tiresome. Like a white that's not totally white. Let me see if I like this color. You know, like a creamy color, I guess. Like to pink. That color is okay. Bit more gray color. No. Salmon, what the, how the, what is salmon big woman? I don't know what color that is. I have to Google that. Do you know how hard it is to Google something? Salmon, salmon, pink, color. Wait. Like this color? I don't like it. No. What if I make it lighter? I still hate this. Kinda got it, but I kinda don't like it. Found it, but I didn't like it. It's too, what if I put more, like, less, a little bit more orange? Nah. I'll just leave it with this color for now, and let's see. It's really something else, but I'll just do that later. So we'll erase this right here. This is part of the shawl thing. Purple? I could try more, instead of purple, I guess I could try more of like this color, but more gray and light. It is. I need to use other colors, so I don't want to really use. I might use this like a placeholder color that doesn't really mean anything. I mean, I can also not do the shirt first. That's also an option. Not me calling this literally a placeholder. This is like a placeholder. It doesn't. How's still going? I can show you how it like technically looks all around in a second. I need to stop in a bit though, because it's gonna be 3 a.m. I was just looking like for a placeholder color for this.
Baka.
God damn it. Back to wrong color. So why call me an idiot?
I'm in danger.
Why? How about that? Maybe I could use this color. Not really what I had in mind, but we'll see how this turns out. Even though it's just like a maybe color. The show is kind of like a white, transparent color in some places. And then it's not super transparent, but it is the same color as this, so there's that. This thing like actually red-ish. Not like put this in a different layer for like a second. If I just colored this like this, super bad. Like, doesn't really matter how I color this, just need it like this for like 1 second. Just get more than 1 second, and then you make it this opaque. A bit more, kind of like that. That's not bad, right? Like, it just turns out to be like this color here. This is why I don't do stuff when I'm tired. And my laptop decided to restart right now, so I don't have chat on. So I just probably should take this a sign that says stop for now. literally this thing just died on me. And this thing just is this color, this is like this color, and then this thing is obviously this wrong thing. This thing's just like this color also, and then this is like this color. Speaking, the rest of this thing I'm just tired. The rest of this is this color, so everything that is in here is like this color. Nothing really matters. This is this color. Goes there, that's that. Then, just to top it all off, this is like this color, and it's kind of like a freaking whatever that is, so how it will like kind of look, but not really. This is just me being tired. Ignore me. And then just like also in here, I'm just tired. Let's ignore me for like a few minutes. Let's just ignore me for like a few minutes. And I just decided to do this for no reason. Well, I put chat on my phone, I guess. Which I'm not gonna see anything because that's weird things from chat are just like not existing, to be honest. And then just to top it all off, let's say that the armchair thing, I don't really like this color. Let's just go with this color, even though I don't like it. Maybe like something like this. Then again, this is kind of like in the way, so you don't really see that. And then this thing goes here, but who cares? And then thing goes like this. And then like this. So pretty. Okay, let's erase everything. Erase everything I have done. Oh, tell me I need to reload this. I'm like gonna just save this and let's move away. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm losing my mind, so I'm gonna have to stop. Mainly because of the placeholder thing that I did. Maybe I'll change it. I think I'll change it. I think that I'm not gonna stream it because honestly, I just wasted 5 hours on the skin and like part of the clothes. So if I do it, I'm probably not gonna stream that. Probably not gonna draw this tomorrow. Because I don't want to see the drawing for like a few days. I honestly don't wanna see the drawing for like a few days. Just because when I go back to it, I wanna see how much I hate it. I wanna see how much I hate it at that point. I'll probably, I don't know. Like the placeholder thing I did. I don't, like maybe I should start with the bottom red thing. I feel like I'll maybe if I when I go back to it, I get tired. When I go back to it, maybe I'll like start with the bottom part, the red thing that covers like 99% of like the page, the bottom page. And then maybe then I'll do the shirt and shawl thingy when I figure out like a color that I like for the red thingy. I feel like variations of like red will be fine because I need to add like gold as well. So maybe the shawl and there's a shawl of the red thing that will be red with gold. And I need to just figure out the shirt and bottom. Then leave it white. Or, nah, I don't know yet. Need to figure that out later. But anyways, have a good day, night, evening, whatever the hell hour it is, and I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Honestly, I kind of don't know when I can or cannot stream, because it's been raining. It didn't rain today, so I kind of like decided to stream. Just drawing this, because it doesn't really take that much internet. But I'll see if I'll play something tomorrow, because I don't want to draw and stuff. But yeah, good night, bye bye.